Heavy metal! Down, 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 down. Woo!
Okay, alright. Hey Betharian, hi. How's going? Checking out. The stream works okay. It's good, yeah. I'm doing well. It's time to continue Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I had some money in the coffin. Let's upgrade something.
Buongiorno. Salute, Serezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Hey Courtney. Hi. I've upgraded all additional buildings. Now I can only upgrade merchants, shops. Maybe just the bank. I don't know. I haven't decided if I want to upgrade everything. Maybe I will do it off stream if I don't think of anything better to do. Because it's really pointless. Doesn't influence the story anyhow. Money in a coffin.
Buon viaggio!
How's it going, Courtney? I wanted to say not coffin, coffer. I think I wanted to say this one. Coffer. Yeah. It especially means like a box with money. Coffer, not coffin. Why are they so similar? Car is fixed and you finally left the house like in like 2 weeks. That's good.
My recent good fortune finding new suppliers has paid off.
You leave the house at least a few times a month. Nice. Giddy up. Giddy. Giddy. Reveal useful information on your map by visiting viewpoints, yeah. Now, I've heard about it. I just remembered that it's written G-T, like T sound, Gitty. But when you pronounce it quickly, it sounds like R, like Giri. Giri up. Giri up. It sounds to me like a R sound.
No! Stay back! God! Guardate che tagli di manzo!
I remember there are some kind of not dungeons, but in some churches and cathedrals there are like a puzzle dungeon. I guess I don't have any of them open yet. Codex page.
Ezio, you are still alive.
Look at this place. The past 2 years have been kind to you.
But you are not the same at all, are you?
I was hoping you might be able to help me with something.
Anything for you, my friend. Haha! You found another one! How exciting! This one is tricky to break. Clever in its use of ancient languages. Maybe if I just... Oh, it seems to be a manual of sorts for different assassination techniques.
May I see it?
Wait, what's that? It's not so much a design this time, just a series of sketches. What to make of all this? Of course, and why not? What an inspired idea.
Can you make it for me while I try what's in that manual fragment?
Take it. I'll have my assistant set up some dummies for you to practice with. Hey, Vincenzo!
Practice several new assassinations techniques while Leonardo tinkers with the codex pages. Like giddy. Yeah, like if I try to pronounce the weekly, d up, it sounds like r for me. Giddy up. Okay. It's a tutorial mission, okay. How to Minnesotan 101 with Courtney.
I've done it. Come quickly. Look. Take it. Try it.
Thank you, Leonardo.
Non c'è di che.
There's someone I need to see while I'm here. I cannot approach him publicly. Would you know a way?
La Volpe.
The fox.
Shh.
Capisco. But do you know where a fox might roam?
Perhaps near the Mercato, where the thieves dwell. Sta attento, amico.
Codex page locations are revealed on your map by reaching viewpoints. Yep. Okay, why do I read the same? Why do I even read it? Yeah, I was wondering why I cannot kill from jumping on someone. Because I didn't learn it. Or I knew it existed, this kind of air kill. But okay, I just learned it only now. Let's open a viewpoint. I already have double blades. Okay. Mercato Vecchio. There is a glyph, a symbol somewhere. This city is Firenze, Florence, Florence, depends on which language. Florence in English should be Florence. Toscana, Florence, Firenze. In Russian it sounds like Florencia. Florence, yeah. Later I will go to Venice. The center of Florentine business, the Mercato Vecchio, served all the shopping needs of the city. To quote Antonio Pucci, 14th century Florentine poet, physicians dwelt around for every ill, and here were linen clothes and flax merchants, pork vendors and apothecaries. The Mercato was established first in Roman times as the site of the Forum, and only in 1030 was first documented as a marketplace. Staple foods from the countryside, like grain, were the most popular goods, followed by wool. However, if shoppers became bored of the basics, to quote a 15th century poet, Panormita, they're halfway down the street stands a happy whorehouse, which you will know by the very smell of the place. Funny how in the medieval times, like some places didn't change for a few hundred years, and right now everything changes. Like in 10 years, changes drastically. Small world. I didn't like to solve puzzles in this game before, but now kinda like it. So far it's easy. I've been told puzzles in Assassin's Creed Unity are very difficult, but I haven't seen them. I don't know. Nostradamus puzzles or something like that. They are difficult. I don't see the symbol. Where is it? The glyph.
Do you see what's going on? Not yet, but you will.
The power they wielded cut down their enemies. Cut. So the swords. This one. Wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure. What's the button for zoom? What is that? How to zoom? I don't know. What is the button? On the keyboard. Tried to get back into Assassin's Creed some time back, but I had to give up as I'm not a fan of Ezio's attitude. Most of the people I know like this one, Assassin's Creed 2, the most. They usually like only this one, and they don't like any other Assassin's Creed games. Prefer the first of Ezio's trilogy. The first one, the first game lacks in gameplay now. Like, it doesn't have different weapons, different armor, puzzles. It's much more simple. A low chance to solve it. Accidentally, I guess. Like that. If you remove the minimap, it's actually well done. Oh, I saw a video on YouTube, like how to properly play the first Assassin's Creed, like how to be immersed 100% in the game. Like, don't look at the map, listen to some rumors, to descriptions of the places, look for everything by yourself without any special help of the map. Yeah, it's completely different. I'm still trying to find the button to zoom. Ancient Middle East was cooler than Europe. Yeah, that's for you, personally. I don't like Middle East that much as Italy. I prefer Italy much more. The tales are amazing and such, yeah. Ezio's like, hey, what's wrong? Let me help you. You must pay. The second game is about revenge. Like, his family was killed. It's all about revenge. We just look for people who were responsible and kill them. So... Oops. By the way, it's something written in Chinese, right? Look at that. Hey 8-bit, hi. How's it going? You can get along with your mom. Yeah, I remember you told about Italy. I know some. The first kanji or character means before. I mean the first from the top. The second from the top means case or thing, case. The third means no. The fourth means forget in Japanese. But it's Chinese, so I'm not sure. But everyone he meets is like that. Let me help. Woke up 3 minutes ago, so mostly I'm sleeping. Disoriented. So not much has happened today for you. How to access the puzzle again? Wait. Okay, let me check out the controls. I cannot find the button to zoom. To zoom in. It's 1. Number 1. F or a 9. One who does not forget what was before is the master of what comes after. Ah, so it's like a famous proverb or famous quote. I was right about forget. And before is the master of what comes after. Yeah, the last one is master or teacher. That's cool. Need to move to your time zone so I can maintain my terrible sleep schedule but still catch a stream. Yeah, it's 9 PM right now here.
Do you see what's going on? Not yet.
$7:30. 2 hours difference. The way you described it in Japanese almost made it seem like it was saying the opposite. I just knew like half of the characters, so yeah. I've been alright. Yeah, I was just learning some stuff. Watching. If I remember something special, I will tell you. I played a bit of Disco Elysium again off stream. Almost finished it. Almost. Maybe a few hours left. Almost finished Disco Elysium. Okay, you can zoom in like that. So the power they wielded cut down their enemies. Should find select all the pictures with the swords there, or some weapons. An Aeneas or Aeneas Troy. Otto von Bismarck. It means the cut. No, it's cut highlighted. Zeus, yeah. He had a sword. Attila. Maybe it's not about a sword. Samson. Samson. Alexander the Great. Sigmund Norse. Charlemagne. Oh, Charles the Great or Or just about the powerful people? Advice. Alexander had a spear. I'm not sure if I should pick up like the kings or leaders of nations like Otto von Bismarck, or I should pick up people with swords. Cut. Highlighted. Weapon type 101. Let's pick up swords.
What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Hey Watashi, hi. That's not a difficult puzzle, I just not sure right now. For real. Okay, let's take an advice. What is advice?
I'm onto something. There seem to be a lot of warriors here, yeah? But only some of them have weapons.
Yeah, this I noticed. Should pick up all the warriors with weapons. It's not a hard puzzle, but... So Bismarck doesn't have a weapon, and Attila doesn't have it. You watch it. Alexander has a spear, yeah, in the picture. Is this a weapon? Or what's that? There is no weapon here. Yeah, I'm still wrong.
I think I'm onto something. There seem to be a lot of warriors here, yeah? But only some of them have weapons.
Ah, he has a sword on the side. Still wrong. Nikki Attila still doesn't help. Привет, Onion. Привет. Any ideas? I do not mind help. Maybe you know the answer. Is this really about the swords? Like, choose all the pictures where warriors have swords. From myths. The sword cut is highlighted. And advice is about the swords.
I think I'm onto something. There seem to be a lot of warriors here, yeah? But only some of them have weapons.
But if I pick up only myths, then it will be like that. Maybe you're right. Maybe not. The ones with the swords, yeah, it's pretty simple, but... These two definitely have swords in their hands. So all the other ones are in question. Bismarck doesn't have it. It's a cane, looks like. Alexander has a spear. Attila has a sword. I don't see a sword on John's picture. Oh no, she has. That's the sword. Okay. Finally. Piece of Adon, a sword. In their hands the wise lean on a great force. Easy. Louis 14th. Emperor Sun Ji. John the Baptist. Yes. Achilles. Amenhotep. Though in English it's without h. Menotep. Maybe. Alexander the Great again. Ferdinand and Queen Isabella. They united the Spain, right? Abataka. This one I don't know. Peter. Piotr. Moses. Moisei. Okay, so pick up the people with like staffs. Huh. Yeah, staff. That was easier. Life is a micro baby. Played better than me. Micro baby. The first time I see it. Never noticed that Chinese emperor looked like he's wearing Converses. Yeah, that was an improvement. I need to warm up. That's the problem. I did not warm up. Okay, let's go.
We pride ourselves on delivering good quality. What the hell is he doing?
Locate La Volpe, somewhere near the Mercato Vecchio. I see him.
What? My pouch.
Oh,
my money.
your money! I don't have your money!
Get back here!
Make me.
You're making a big mistake, my friend! I really have no interest in hurting you. So give me back my money and we'll call it even.
Not so fast.
What do you want? Who are you?
They call me many things. Murderer, tagliagole, thief. But you may call me La Volpe. At your service, Messer Ezio.
How do you know my name?
It is my business to know everything in this city. Isn't that why you're here?
Indeed. I need to find someone. To know where he'll be before even he does.
Who?
Francesco de Pazzi.
There's word on the street of a caravan just arrived from Roma. A secret meeting at sunset tonight. You can learn something of Francesco's whereabouts there.
Do you know where it is to be held?
Ma certo. Let me know when you are ready, and we'll go. Ah, yes. Here is your money.
They returned my money, but I think I have more now than I had before they stole. Need to start off every stream with super challenging puzzle to prepare. And as a bonus by doing that every stream you will gain puzzle powers. Not a bad idea. Mamma mia. Life is better than meh, but not overly happy, or it makes you feel blind with happiness. Thinking everything is good, it's like a reasonable amount of good. Novella. 7th guest in 11 hour. The first great basilica in Florence, Santa Maria Novella, was consecrated in 1420. Despite being unfinished, the famous humanist Leone Battista Alberti designed the upper facade, completing the church in 1470. However, Santa Maria Novella's origins extend back before the Crusades to an ancient oratory located on the same site, with a hidden tomb underneath. As of today, the tomb has not been uncovered. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. There are some tombs, some dungeons under the certain churches in the game. That's also like a puzzle, like in Tomb Raider games, to get into the tomb inside of it. On a related note, one of my favorite quotes is located inside the basilica, written on the image of a tomb. I was once what you are, and what I am you will become. Not so good. The outlook. Without a doubt.
Follow me. But we must move fast. Think you can keep up?
Nessun problema.
Meet La Volpe at Santa Maria Novella. Okay. That's it, I'm gonna go make some food. Yeah, enjoy the food. Is he the real person, La Volpe, like historical figure? There is almost no trace of La Volpe in the history books. The name's obviously a pseudonym, but for whom is anyone's guess? What small data is available seems to be almost mythical. La Volpe is reported to have robbed the Pope's carriage without any of his guards noticing, including the Pope, who was sitting inside the carriage. One night in 1467, he was seen on the rooftops of the Palazzo della Signoria, the Palazzo Medici and Santa Croce, all at the same time. Some claim that he's immortal, never aging, while others say that his violet eyes can see through buildings, perusing the contents inside. Okay.
What are you doing back there? I said to keep up with me.
That's a race. It's just a god, yeah.
Here we are. Francesco Di Pazzi is meeting his people inside that church.
How do I join them?
There are catacombs that run under the city. They will lead you to a place where you can eavesdrop on the meeting. Grip that stone handle. Turn it, then slide it down.
Thank you for all your help, Volpe.
Buona fortuna.
I'm still in my typing mistake. Strong climb, I can climb faster now. Infiltrate Santa Maria Novella's catacombs to reach the Templar meeting. Yeah. No, never. Yes, definitely. Yeah, I had a different 8-ball with different answers. When you fixed it, you rigged it as well. Be sure. But Harrian, after all.
How long do we have to stand here, Saverio? It's so cold.
What do you want, Hilario? Messer Pazzi is paying us good money to watch the entrance, and the dead won't try to murder us. I can't wait to go home to Elena and tell her how much gold we made tonight.
That's a huge dungeon under the church. That was an awkward kill.
Merda! The door! Keep watch while I go look. This was supposed to be an easy job.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. If I hear anything, I'm running to the other guard post. So help me God.
So once in a while I should be actually stealthy. Not to cause an alarm.
Saverio! I'll be back with the other guards!
That was bad.
I think I got away. Run faster!
I'm sure it's not my fault. It's supposed to go like that.
Leave me alone! Yes. I think I got away. Run faster! Run faster! Leave me alone! Guard! To arms! To arms!
Sure.
Est benedictio Dei omnipotentis, Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti, descendat super vos et maneat semper.
Grazie, padre. Bernardo?
It's all here. Swords, staves, axes, armor, bows. Our men will want for nothing.
I take this gift to mean the Pope consents.
He gave his blessing to the operation. As long as nobody's killed.
We're all set for the Duomo in the morning, Signore. The bait's been laid, but it wasn't easy. His fool brother keeps changing his plans.
See, we'll need to be on hand to make sure Giuliano even gets out of bed for church tomorrow.
What is it, Jacopo? Do you think they suspect something?
Impossible! The Medici are too arrogant or too stupid to even notice. Likely a bit of both.
Do not underestimate our enemies, Francesco. Or have you already forgotten how your son was murdered?
We'll suffer no such surprises this time, Maestro. You have my word.
Molto bene. I should be off. I've some other business to attend to before I return to Rome. Gentlemen, tomorrow, a new sun rises over Firenze. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Open the sarcophagus.
Look at that statue. It's identical to one in the Villa Auditore. I think you've stumbled onto one of the assassin's tombs Ezio's uncle mentioned.
Now that we know the way in, I'll tag the landmarks containing tombs in the database.
I think you need to find 6 of them. Yeah, still of Darius. Darius. 1 out of 6. I just found a button to look from the first person perspective. But the other 5 seals of Darius are optional. A tutorial how to throw money. You do not need to teach me how to waste money. That's easy.
I know where Francesco will be and when, but...
What is it?
I overheard something. They have weapons, enough for a battalion. Even the Pope has given support.
Typical of Sixtus, but... What the hell are they planning?
I couldn't understand the specifics, but it involves the Medici, and it begins tomorrow morning at the Duomo.
The Medici will all be there for Sunday service. Along with the rest of Firenze.
They're going to do it right in the middle of High Mass.
But it's also a chance for me to blend with the crowd, get close, and stop this madness.
If they succeed, if we lose Lorenzo and Firenze falls to the Pazzi...
It will not come to that. I promise.
I hope you are right.
Secret locations, assassin tombs. Ezio says Medici, and one of the Templars said Medici. Which one is right? Am I just going to leave the sarcophagus open? Yeah, I guess Ezio doesn't care much. He got the valuable treasure, so nothing else matters. And loot it. So 8-bit, have you played any more of IE Omnium files? Did you have time? A good amount of progress. Is it the same? The length of the game is about the same as Danganronpa? Like 40 hours? Or it's shorter? Yeah, I guess if you haven't finished, you don't know. I just usually check out How long to beat website? How long to eat? That's the wrong website. Liking the game's plot more than you did earlier, so that's nice. That's good. Feels like this is going to shake out to be under 20. For example, How Long to Beat says Zero Escape, the nonary games, is like 28 hours, 34, around 30 hours. It's both games together, 30 hours. What about Somnium? $24, 26, 30 if you're slow. Maybe not under 20. Maybe it will be around 25, judging by the website. Sometimes it's pretty accurate. I played exactly the same amount of time in Resident Evil games as it told me. Like, it said Resident Evil 4 takes 16 hours for the first time to play if you're like an average player. It took me 16 hours, like exactly the same amount. Sometimes it's right. I have 6 amount of money. Not 666. This one, the second Assassin's Creed, has one of my favorite soundtracks. It's just fun to run around listening to music. But one of my favorite, I think the favorite may be Black Flag, Assassin's Creed 4. I think I liked it even better. But Unity or Syndicate, which came out later, I didn't like at all. I mean, the soundtrack. Somehow, in the later games, all the melodies were kinda average for me. Nothing special. And in this one, somehow it's special. I don't know, it catches my attention. Yeah, the Black Flag has also shanties and like tavern songs, cool soundtrack, lots of stuff. You'd recommend Rogue. Rogue has some good tracks I liked, but overall I prefer the second or Black Flag concerning music. Never played Assassin's Creed games, so take your word. But it's just my opinion. Like, everybody has a different taste of music in music, so you may like something different.
That faithless husband of mine is cheating. I know it, as do all the neighbors. Please teach him a lesson for me.
It happened to cheating husband. Okay. I was in middle school when I played it for the first time, so I liked to do homework, listening to some chill Assassin's Creed music. Perfected the sailing gameplay, and the main character is actually decent. I think his name is Shane, right? Shane Cormac. I need to play it, definitely. It's a short game, not so long, and so many people say it's good.
Not you! He's there! I'm here!
My shepherd! The Lord!
Donato! She wins! I give up! That bitch! I mean, wonderful wife of mine! I'll go home!
That was easy. Helping people all the time, find a cheating husband. But Eds is a good person, why not to help? I know how the opinion works. I know you know. I just clarified, it's my own opinion. I'm not a expert in music. How does he know she sent you? No idea. Like, he had to guess. Probably. Yeah, they made the last Assassin's Creed game so long. The Odyssey, it's like 100 of hours to complete it. So in comparison to the Odyssey, Rogue, it's super short.
No! Stay back! Guard!
What? What was that? I accidentally punched an innocent woman.
You will not
Sorry.
get me, assassino! Back! Guardian!
That's a lot of money for killing someone randomly. Привет, пекаренька. Здорово. Расплата за выпуск Ассасина не раз в год. Ну, в общем, да, типа... Там был перерыв. И типа Одиссею единственный ассасин за несколько лет сейчас. А когда Роуг был, в то же время вышел Unity. А потом Синдикат через год. Так что если их все вместе совместить, то по времени как Одиссея получается. Wolves in sheep's clothing. Prevent the conspirators from attacking the Medici family. The accents in this game top notch. I don't know. Like, English is not my native language. I cannot really judge the voice acting. Right now. Maybe later with more experience.
There's Lorenzo and his wife. There's Giuliano, Lorenzo's brother. But where is Francesco? There he is. Time to strike.
Crepa! Traditore!
That is not a very subtle attack.
Giuliano! No!
But it still works.
No! In nome di Dio! Vi scongiuro, pietà! Nessuna pietà! Cari maledetto! Muori! 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 Your day is done, Lorenzo! Your entire family dies by my sword! Father!
When you get more experience, you mean with, yeah, English. Like, when I know English even better, maybe I will be able to judge the English accents. Hey Vad, привет. Assassin's Creed playtime is 84 hours. Have you finished it 5 times? That's a lot. I have done everything in Black Flag. Everything. And it took me 30 hours. Probably 3. Жаль, Sony запрещает чекнуть playtime. Сделать рассылку лишний раз для меня. С одной стороны, обидно, когда в некоторых играх нельзя чекнуть, сколько ты времени провел. А иногда это к лучшему. Хорошо, что я не могу в лоле посмотреть, сколько я провел 1000 часов, чтобы не расстраиваться. Kill 12 people. Yeah, they pick up swords again, so no point disarming. I had an idea to disarm everybody, not to kill, but disarm. But they pick up weapons from the ground. Smart. Я говорил про LOL, Лигу Легенд. Там вообще отдельно типа лаунчеры, там матч в игре. Там, наверное, нельзя посмотреть. Рассылку, где твои 3 самые играемые игры. Может быть, получал я, может, не обратил внимания. Там столько рассылок от PlayStation. Я особо не смотрю. I don't remember, do I kill him right now? Or he will run away. No, he runs away.
You saved my life.
It's nothing. But the man who did this to you has to pay.
Not now. I need help first. To my home. People I trust there. Can you...
Follow my lead.
There's a doctor nearby. Can't you heal?
A lot of blood.
Hang on, signore. I'm moving as fast as I can.
Isn't it a sin to kill a priest, or is that a nun? It's a sin to kill anyone, like any person. It is definitely a sin to kill anyone, not only priests.
Conserve your energy, or I'll be delivering a corpse. Follow.
Maybe in medieval times it wasn't a sin to kill, like, the person from some other religion. Да, скидывай там. Дискорд. Посмотрю. Но я на PlayStation немало играл. Совсем. Причем у меня там... Я играл Часть на одном аккаунте, часть на другом аккаунте.
You're not allowed up here. Die, he won't get far. Please, just leave me be.
У меня будет, наверное, Нино Куни, самая играемая RGRPG. Игра супер легкая, но поиграть можно только если в таких миссиях, когда нужно защищать кого-то. Да, блин.
I've not forgotten how to win. I had hoped combat could be avoided. So be it.
Stay close.
Lorenzo's been wounded. Aprite la porta.
What's the password? Poliziano, open the maledetta porta. By the thrice greatest, come in, quickly. The city is at war. Hurry. Wait. I am in your debt. Tell me, why did you help me?
You are not the only one who lost a brother to the Pazzi. My name is Ezio Auditore.
Ah. You're Giovanni's son. Your father was a good man. He understood honor, loyalty.
The Pazzi thugs are storming the Palazzo della Signoria. We cannot hold them off much longer.
No. If they get inside, they'll murder our supporters and put their own devils in power. Then my survival would mean nothing. I have to... Francesco de Pazzi. Help save our city, Auditore. Kill him.
Poliziano. But I thought it was worse to kill people of the church more than like the average Joe. Yeah, because imagine you're a priest and you make the rules in religion. You make them up. Of course, you would say like it's worse to kill you just so the people would not kill you. They would be afraid because of a sin. Знал, что я играл в Final Fantasy 45 часов. Ты ее не допрошел? Полагаю, там... Или ты спидранер? Там, наверное, часов, наверное, на 60, да, игра? Или прошел, успел? Я недавно думал, может посмотреть, что такое Final Fantasy Mobius. Типа, что это такое? И новость была вчера, что ли, что закрывают сервера. У этой Mobius. Somewhat a prodigy, Poliziano learned Latin and Greek at age 10, and by 18 had already become a published author. Lorenzo de' Medici hired him to act as the tutor for his children and made sure he received the post at the Studio Fiorentino. Unfortunately, Poliziano must not have been everyone's favorite instructor. He died of arsenic poisoning in 1494, probably murdered by Piero de' Medici, former student. Nice. Полностью прошел, а? Просто особо, да, не гриндил там.
Francesco de Pazzi. Brought up as a noble in a city captivated by the newly rich Medici family, Francesco was taught to hate the middle class and its social climbers. Dismayed, he watched as the Medici bank eclipsed his own, and centuries of influence over the Florentine government slipped away. It looks like the Spaniard offered him a solution. Rather than compete in something as dirty as banking, Francesco only had to do one thing for the Templars, one thing to put the middle class in their place for good. Kill the Medici. Giovanni Auditore tried to stop Francesco by putting him in jail, but the Templars took care of that.
1444. A profession, noble. That's profession. I would like to have this profession. Пропустил блицбол. Да, я только что смотрел How Long to Beat. Я там часто лазил. Но как я играю, обычно это нужно смотреть не среднее, а типа медленное. Вот там есть Main Story, Leisure, 89 часов. Типа не спеша. А не спеша с дополнительным 40. Every problem in this game is solved through violence. People here need to chill. Try settling their problems through a nice chat or a tea and cake. I guess not today. Well, I thought of that situation as like a little kid dressed as a priest saying that. That's Entomb. I will need to check it out.
Signori, I saw Francesco lead a battalion around the back of the Palazzo della Signoria. I fear he may be seeking another way in.
Go, before it's too late. Do what you can!
Find and kill Francesco the Paz. Oh, money. San Lorenzo, and it has a symbol. So somewhere there is a puzzle somewhere. The church in which all the Medici went to die. San Lorenzo claims to be the oldest in Florence. It was consecrated in 393, while still outside the city walls. Michelangelo designed the inner facade, while Filippo Brunelleschi, the creator of Santa Maria del Fiore's dome, designed the layout. He died before the church was finished, and several of his designs were subsequently modified. Containing nearly 50 tombs, the Medici crypt was intended to house the Holy Sepulchre, containing the body of Christ at its center. However, attempts to buy it and then to steal it from Jerusalem failed, proving the bankers can buy a lot of things, but not integrity. Yeah, there would be no point in the game. You could do it with a chat. Or it would be a visual novel. Кстати, пекаренка есть тут еще. А ты в Дисгаю играл сам? Как раз в прошлый раз ты зашел в чат. Написал, когда я про Дисгая говорил, да? Ты сам играл? Я очень давно стримил один раз. Но я не помню особо, кто смотрел. Тот один стрим. Вроде Onion Knight смотрел. Больше не помню. Очень давно я гриндил на PS2. Только первую часть, да? Больше не играл. Другие.
Just leave me in peace, please!
Там есть на комп. Есть ремастер в Steam есть. Первая, вторая часть. Ремастер сделали. Там даже мышка работает. Так привязался к героям, что тяжело было переключиться. Они потом в пятой части вернулись герои. Там пятая или какая-то часть, она прямое продолжение. Что кого? Да я вспомнил один раз. Дисгаю стримил. Просто сказал, что вроде бы ты был на стриме. То еще не помню. Было давно очень. Disgaea 2. Да. Был на Disgaea, помнишь, да? Было больше года назад.
You again? Why aren't you dead? Men, slaughter him!
Почему вы не мертвые? Climb the Palazzo della Signoria. Why aren't you dead? No. Там вроде сюжетка, говорят, не такая прям супер долгая и сложная. Но там, да, огромный куча контента после сюжета можно проходить. Там, гриндить, там куча уровней всякие. Миры оружия, там скиллы прокачивать дополнительные, там комбо какие-то. Так что там можно засесть очень надолго. Тогда да, будет тошнить потом от игры. Она выглядит супер по-детски, но при этом супер сложно замудренная. Ну да. Я мог такое сказать. Я ее до сих пор не удалил. И заходил, пробовал пару раз поиграть. Оказывается, там еще больше фишек. Там, да, много механик разных скрытых. Для консольной стратегии. Тем более. Я бы ее уже прошел, если бы, ну... Все-таки это тактическая стратегия, они очень медленные. Пока один ход сделаешь. Тем более я еще... Если я играю, это еще более медленно. Я иногда играл Тарков. Довольно, сложная такая игра, где нужно ориентироваться по звуку. Я играл в Тарков, смотря как Ват играет Тарков тоже. Это, конечно, плохая идея. Вздрагиваешь при каждом звуке, а он не у тебя в игре. Ты в Одиссее играешь, да?
Maledetto che il diavolo ti porti! Stammi lontano!
Чё? Куда он прыгнул? Did he die? What? No. Survived as well. Your silly armor can't save you from my awesome hoodie suit. If I spend a bit of money, I will have a hoodie armor in a few hours. Great.
Now Firenze will judge you for what you've done.
It's over. It's all over.
Meglio essere felici in questa vita e aspirare a esserlo nella prossima. Requiescat in pace.
Libertà! 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 Popolo e libertà!
Libertà!
Francesco?
Well, Francesca. Sequence 4 complete. You still have a hoodie, that's what will still make you awesome. I think all the main characters have hoodie, except for... I think in Syndicate, Assassin's Creed 2015, the main character didn't have a hoodie. Or in the last one, they don't have anymore. Like in ancient Greece, you don't have a hoodie. That's conveniently teleported to the quest giver Lorenzo de Medici, or Medici. Simultaneously keeping the dream of the Florentine Republic alive while leaving the people with very little legitimate power, Lorenzo de Medici deftly ruled Renaissance Florence during its golden age. Lorenzo's grandfather, Cosimo, built the Medici Bank, creating one of the most powerful financial institutions in Europe, and becoming fabulously rich in the process. Considered the smartest of Cosimo's grandchildren, Lorenzo was already being sent on diplomatic missions as a child. Although his father was inept and sickly, his mother was a poet. He introduced Lorenzo to many of the prominent artists of the day, instilling in him a love of art and culture. 1469, when he was only 12, Lorenzo became the head of the Medici's family, at which point he quickly gained control of the Florentine government through friends in the city council, payoffs, strategic marriages, and threats. But Florence prospered with Lorenzo as a puppeteer. A peace was made between the warring states of Italy, and several masterpieces of Renaissance art by the likes of Botticelli and Michelangelo were made under his care. Ultimately, Lorenzo was happier writing poetry in shadow, governing than directing his family's bank. During his lifetime, several branches of the bank collapsed, and the Medici assets were wasted on frivolities such as jousting tournaments. Lorenzo died in 1492, nearly broke. He was unable to prevent the popular backlash against his rich lifestyle and the mad monk Savonarola's rise to power. Кассандра пока не имеет худи. Меня не Спартан, теперь немного другой моды люди. Onion Knight says the main character of Assassin's Creed Odyssey doesn't have a hoodie, yeah. Ты выбрал это Кассандру, да, за девушку? Templar Lair.
When I was 6 years old, I fell into the Arno. I soon found myself drifting down and into darkness. Certain my life
Арно — это имя ж героя из Unity, да? Арно.
Instead, I walked to the sound of my
И название реки.
At her side stood a stranger, soaking and smiling at me. My mother explained that he had saved me. And so began a long and prosperous relationship between two families. Yours and mine. I am sorry I could not save your father and brothers.
You have nothing to apologize for. I believe Jacopo de Pazzi played a part in their deaths. They attack on you as well. I need to find him.
That coward fled before we could arrest him.
Have you any leads?
No. They've hidden themselves well.
They?
Jacopo was not the only conspirator to escape.
If they work with Jacopo, they were surely involved in the plot against my family as well. Give me their names.
Antonio Maffei, Archbishop Francesco Salviati, Stefano da Bagnone, and Bernardo Baroncelli.
Bene. I will go and see my uncle. He has men stationed in the countryside.
Wait. Before you go.
A codex page.
I took it from the files of Francesco de Pazzi, seeing as he clearly no longer needs it. I've always had an interest in things of antiquity, as did your father.
It is meaningful to me as well.
Then consider it a gift. Che il Signore ci protegga.
The Pazzi conspirators.
Jacopo de Pazzi, the money. This guy was the head of the Pazzi family, and he ran their banking business. An associate of Lorenzo de' Medici, he had nothing against him personally. So he hired 4 Templar hitmen to take care of the situation for him. Bernardo di Bandino Baroncelli. Brought up to hate the Medici family for the exile of his cousins, Baroncelli ran the numbers in the Pazzi bank by day, and murdered for the Templars at night. It was Baroncelli who delivered the first blow. Stefano de Bagnone. Known for his cruelty, Bagnone was trained in Rome as a Templar butcher. It was Bagnone who stabbed Lorenzo de' Medici in the back. Antonio Maffei. Witness to the sacking of Volterra by Florentine mercenaries, Maffei blamed Lorenzo. He joined the Templars to seek revenge. It was Maffei who slashed Lorenzo's neck. Archbishop Francesco Salviati. Convinced he would be the next Archbishop of Florence, Salviati was enraged when Lorenzo stood in his way. But the Templars were there to heal his wounds. It was Salviati who marched their troops into the city.
Пока нравится DC. Давно хотел поиграть подобно большую RPG. Раньше, если хочешь поиграть RPG, но Assassin's Creed это не совсем то, что нужно. Да, теперь они другие. Assassination contracts are now available through various pigeon coops in the region. А, видел новости про Киберпанк? Неожиданные. The Templar Lair icon. Suspicious Templar activity. Если я не ошибаюсь, я видел новость, то что Киберпанк перенесен на полгода. I was reading that. You mean the date of birth of the victims? Assassination contract. Let's check out the viewpoint. Там и так тяжело месяц. Ну, да, конечно, лучше перенести. Выпустить забагованных. Pouches. Да, Киберпанк на полгода вроде отложили.
Excellent choice, signore.
This one looks pretty well. Я тогда даже не знаю, чего ходит в ближайшие пару месяцев. Такого большого. Resident Evil 3, может, или Doom новый. Odyssey, yeah, it's the last one. It's in ancient Greece. 400 years before Christ. So yeah, they don't have hoodie. Брал отпуск под релиз Киберпанка. Ну да. Но через полгода, может, еще один сможет взять. Уже. Я еще недавно осознал, что я не смотрел ни одного аниме 19-го года. Вообще ни одного. Все, что выходило в прошлом году, я вообще ничего не смотрел. Я только сейчас начал. В прошлом году смотрел одно старье всякое. Типа Евангелиона 93-го или какого он, 95-го. Then that's the one I watch in French. The voice actors in the French version are really good. You're watching a French streamer playing it. Nice. Уже не можешь отложить пуск. Сейчас начала выходить какая-то интересная, по-моему, называется Дорохедоро. Смотрел трейлер, там опасно выглядит. Но он только начал выходить. А так в прошлом году, да, в прошлом году были этот Дороро или Дородоро, как он? Кимецу но Яйба, клинок демонов. Да, то у них название похоже. Дорохидоро, да, там про крокодил. Читал мангу, да? Он хороший? Though I don't know what it sounds like in English. In English they have very cool accents, like Greek accents. Sounds interesting. Santa Croce as a puzzle. Там дичь вообще. Интересно, но наркомания лютая. Но это круто. Я не против наркомании. Очень даже за. Мне друг рассказывал, какая наркомания дальше происходит в Осеки но Куни. Страна самоцветов. Я смотрел только аниме, а он читал мангу дальше. Там тоже опасно. The largest Franciscan church in the world, the Basilica di Santa Croce, contains frescoes by Giotto and a chapel and a cloister designed by Filippo Brunelleschi. That is considered one of the masterpieces of Renaissance architecture. Did I read it previously? Maybe. I feel like I read it last time maybe. I just mix up all the churches now. Мои рекомендации, кстати. Тоже понравилось. Да, необычно. Очень необычно. Я тогда посмотрел подряд прям Осеки но Куни, Made in Abyss. По-моему, ты рекомендовал, кстати. Ты раньше посмотрел. И Violet Evergarden. Прям 3 подряд. Хорош. А в прошлом году смотрел всякую дичь, типа Разифон. Такая дичь. Пародия на Евангелион, только неуклюжая. Разифон. Но я досмотрел. Еле-еле. Не советую. Одну серию глянул, но мне сначала показалось, может там потом будет что-нибудь нормальное, потом смотрел дальше. Потом уже не хотел дропать. Ah, it was about a year ago when you watched it. So when you watched when the game came out. Getting into my habit now. I was talking with Onion about anime.
They were mostly heroes. See how the lineage is disrupted? The web of history traps the good, and the evil take what is not theirs.
Brothers. Usually this kind of a puzzle is easy. Usually. Ah, okay, they turn, like both of them turns at the same time. Okay, that's not easy anymore. I mean, about reading the same thing over, yeah. Happens. Sometimes. Okay. And Satan said unto Cain, Swear unto me by thy throat, and if thou tell it, thou shalt die. Another one. I remember the costumes looked really cool and accurate. I mainly was fixated on the dress. I see. This one is harder. And all these things were done in secret. And Cain said, "Truly, I am Machen, the master of this great secret." Another one? Your niece just said something cute. I wrote a song in my mind. Not bad. I think now I made it wrong. Right now looks like German. It worked. Wherefore Cain was called Master Machen, a man, and he gloried in his wickedness.
Behold, the mark of Cain.
The mark of Cain is a basketball. It's in a Apple of Eden or something in the game. List. Like an ancient artifact of power in the game. Finally got up and made herself a bagel and a coffee. Nice. 2 p.m. the best time for breakfast. Doesn't matter when you have a breakfast, if you have it. That did not look like an apple. The city in this game is pretty huge already. And it's not the only city. We will go to Venice later. Would be nice to go today, in a few hours, while I still stream. BRB. I forgot to make a break in a while, so BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's check it out. Assassination contract. What's that? I don't remember. Welcome back. Thanks.
Most impressive.
A plot against Florence's supply line has been detected. End it by killing the merchant at the marketplace in the San Marco district. So it's, yeah, it's additional, not the main target stick, obviously. By the way, they don't show the locations of the puzzles on the map. And there will be left a few puzzles. I will have like no idea where I missed them, like in which place exactly. Even if I check out like a map on the internet with all the puzzle locations, I will not know which one I missed. That will be not good.
Stop him, ragazzi!
Oh, I found him. Yeah, that was a very stealthy and graceful kill.
Madonna, I want no part of this!
Should I say assassination? Being glad that this isn't Korx. Someday I will get to Korx as well. And I will regret it. Self is overrated. This is how you would actually be at being an assassin. In medieval times I would die super early. I would not have a chance to become an assassin. I need to get into this building without attracting attention.
That's more like it! Gold! Where'd that come from? Gold!
That worked. That was misclick. Why do you say that? I was ill very often when I was a child. So, you know, in medieval times, I would not have a medicine that good to heal. I would maybe die because of illness. For example. Yeah, the first is disease. At 2 or 9, yeah.
Shall we just pretend that was accidental?
Don't remember you saying you were sick a lot. Yeah, I was much more often sick than right now. I remember this tomb.
Di Grazia, stay away from the artwork on the walls. And when your men paint the dome, take care not to disturb any of the sacred relics in the lanterna on top. They are the most important artifacts in our church.
Yes, yes, Padre. Just make sure to pay us the full sum for our work.
I don't remember how to solve a puzzle here, but I remember like it exists. I just remember I struggled a bit in this place. I was going to think of more. Yeah, it's easy to think of even more, but disease is enough. That would be enough already. It's like a shortcut.
Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Yep, a shortcut. Without a nebulizer, I would most definitely be dead back then. Nebulizer. I actually don't. I'm not sure. I will have to check it out. Распылитель. 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 Nebulizer. But if I do it this way, then he has to. Распылитель, that's how nebulizer translates into Russian. Or also maybe inhalator, even more appropriate word, inhalator. If you mean like in medicine field, from medical something, inhalator. Распылитель, it's like for building something. Great. That's the camera. Camera deceived me. Can I even really jump there? Or I was going the wrong way, maybe. So if I went to a clinic where I needed nebulizer medicine, which one? Yeah, inhalator. I think this one is the right one. Inhalator. It kind of like from the English word inhale, but in this case H is pronounced like G. Inhale, ingala, the same letters, pronounced differently, if I understand right. It helps to breathe. Ah, I forgot where I was climbing. I get lost. Nice. Yeah, this part of the game is like kinda like in Prince of Persia. It's not so obvious sometimes where to climb, like it usually in Assassin's Creed. You can just run forward, and that's all. Right now it's a bit more intricate, more confusing. And I forgot where I was climbing the first time before I fell. It was just impossible after all. Architects didn't purposefully design this building to be climbable by assassins. They did it purposefully. There is a secret tomb with an assassin on top of it. It was purposefully designed for that. Give up and go home. I don't mind. But sheep farmer. Just a little bit later. Wait a bit. Yeah, we could climb here. That shall be the next Assassin's Creed game. Peacefully taking out disputes and farming ship. Sounds like something like Stardew Valley or like that. And that's where I fell. Should I jump here or here? I can go here, but I will miss something. Assassin's Valley. Yeah, crossover game. Nice. Almost fell again. It was just a chest. A coffer. 200. Ooh, that didn't make any sense to climb here. Not worth it at all. That sounds like it would be more violent. Checkpoint reached. Lakeview Valley. So the game like that already exists. Very weird game. Oh, finally. Not much money, actually. And it's also funny, the item I will get from completing all the dungeons I will not use, probably, because I will get it in the end of the game. Weird in a dark way. There is a feather on top of it. Let me check out how it looks. Lakeview Valley. What is that? Nah, it's one of the weird indie games you find, like Suits. It's on Steam, yeah. There's a feather here, but there is no synchronization point, though it's the highest place in the game. Maybe the highest. Maybe this tower is the highest in front of me. So the question is how to climb back without dying. It costs money, never mind. Let's fast travel to Villa. I have a lot of money. It's time to do some upgrades, maybe. How dare you try to make a living? Yeah, it's very greedy. Greed is a sin. That's a sin.
Guard! Murderer! What? Come back here!
God bless. Grant you victory.
Cut off his escape! Just like that night in Alba, capito? I see him! There!
Fast, damn! I won't go back in a
An extra hour at the bordello to whoever brings it down!
What was that? Jump.
Hurry, I'm losing him! Not you! He's there, on him!
Noble devices for noble wear. Armor for an emperor, and the price to match.
Somehow I made angry elite guardians. Not so even easy to kill them.
Grazie.
Yeah, I was
Any last words?
joking. You don't have to buy it if you don't want. I killed a few people, but why so angry? I need a better sword, which can one-shot enemies.
But my after-sales service is without me.
Yeah, that's a very impressive cloth roof.
God surely smiles upon
Maybe some of them have medicine? That would be useful. Yep. Okay.
Leave that poor soul in peace, demonio. How vile! God damn your soul!
This guy has a goat on his shoulders. Look at that. That's some fancy dress.
Dear Lord, another poor soul drifting off to San Pietro. May you find peace.
It was a fast travel point, by the way. You only wish you were as fabulous as him. There is some... Wait, there were some new icons. Sanctuary. That's new. $32,000 money. That's a lot. You need to try wearing a goat on your shoulders. Fashionableness would go up at least 500. If I have a chance, I will buy it.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Let's upgrade the bank. Important. Also blacksmith. And the rest of the money I will spend on
Buon viaggio.
some armor maybe. Value plus 20,000. So next time I come back here I will earn a lot of money. I mean the city will earn a lot of money for me. Lots of codex pages. So is it like later when I find all of them? If I find all of them, it will be like a puzzle. To place them in the right place. Yeah, it will just... If I find all the... If I explore all the tombs, it will just give me a special armor. That's all. It would be cool if you can open it in, like, in the middle of the game, not in the end. Насколько движок ровный, отзвучуй. Говорят, в Unity самая приятная анимация и паркур именно. Вот насчет лазания. Самое прикольное в Unity. Я играл в Unity, но я не играл в Одиссею, так что я не могу сравнить. А ты наоборот. Многопоточность. Ядра юзают равномерно. На Origins, предыдущую их игру, жаловались наоборот, что она ест 100% процессора. В любом случае. Weapons. Okay, this one has more damage, more speed, and more deflect. Good. 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2. Let's buy this one. Тут все 8 ровненько идут. Ну, может, с технической точки зрения, да. Хорошо. Bam braces. Yeah, let's buy all the leather items. Видно, что игра AAA. Not enough money. Но они вроде Одиссея долго делали. Команда большая. Куча народу. Очень долго.
Ezio, thank God you're all right. This madness with the Medici and the Pazzi, is this why you pursued Francesco?
Not exactly.
Well, whatever your reasons, the city's safe again thanks to you. Now tell me, how may I be of service? Ah, another page. Aha, it's a similar cipher to the last one. This won't take long. Interesting. Oh, indeed. I see. It's another blade design for delivering poison.
Can you build it?
See, it won't take very long. I just need to find a way to hollow out the blade without sacrificing the...
It's all right, Leonardo. Just do what you need to do.
All done. I filled your blade with a bit of poison to start with. Should you run out, just visit a doctor.
Poison? From a doctor?
In high enough doses, that which cures can kill.
I am in your debt once more, my friend.
Anytime, Ezio. Anytime.
Come, don't be shy.
You should feel better now. Take care.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the next mission is... Wait, Monter... I was just... I was there. Okay. So... Great. Where's the fast travel?
Do you require a medical assistant?
В Одиссее вроде вообще огромная карта, да? Реально огромная. Ну, по слухам, в следующей части будет еще больше, там прям Европа целая. Северная, но может просто слухи. Ну, скоро новая консоль, там мощностей больше. На ней можно и карту больше сделать, наверное. I was just here, like, a minute ago. Such a waste of time running around. Там большая всех ассасинов.
Ezio! Come in, come in! Boop. To what do we owe the honor?
I've been sent from Firenze by Il Magnifico to attend to some unfinished business. I'm looking for Jacopo de Pazzi.
Ha! Who isn't? We've been at it for days.
And perhaps what I carry will help us both. A list of his co-conspirators. One of them will talk before he dies.
Excellent. These men are sure to lack Jacopo's resources, which means they will be easier to find. I will put my scouts to it at once.
I appreciate the help, Uncle. I've got something else for you as well. More codex pages.
Ah, let's see what we can learn. What is this? What prophet?
What did you find, Uncle?
Just another damn mystery. The text here roughly translates to only the prophet may open it. There's reference to 2 pieces of Eden, but these pages offer no answers, Nipote. At least, not on their own. You must find more.
We'll have to save it for another day, Uncle. I have a mission to attend to.
As you wish. Now, if you hope to defeat these bastardi, I will need to teach you a few things. Meet me on the practice field.
It's in the middle of the game. How many times they will still teach me something?
Alright, Ezio. You're familiar with counterattacking, but what happens when your enemy is as well?
I don't usually give them the opportunity.
Tough talk offers little protection against Templar steel.
Then by all means, Maestro. Teach me what to do.
Now dodge. Poor little face, dying just to follow orders.
Bene, bene. Now do it again. Much better. One last
Bravo.
time now.
Do they teach me disarming? I've done it before.
Let's see it another time.
I did it before. Why do you teach me it right now? Don't like learning. I don't like learning the same stuff I know.
Hurry up and die! I'm getting thirsty!
It's not a waste of time, you get an exercise.
Magnifico! Once again, you exceed my expectations.
Signore, we found Jacopo's men, and they wait your word to strike.
Relay the following. No man moves until they have spoken with Ezio. Intesi?
It will be done.
Go, Ezio. Visit with my mercenaries in the countryside. See if Jacopo's lackeys won't lead you to him. But be careful. They will be expecting you.
С отыгрышем персонажа проблемы. Многие сцены поставлены как-то нелепо, и диалоги тоже такие себе. И мотивация. Здесь вот самая очевидная мотивация — месть за семью погибшую. Но такой трюк уже не провернуть. Ужас.
Air for all.
Сюжетно хз. Мне сюжетно, начиная с... Ну, мне понравился и третья часть, и Black Flag сюжетно. Мне Black Flag понравился сюжет. Там как-то мало про ассасинов, да, но там про пиратов. Хороший сюжетный поворот. Ну, мне понравилось. А вот Unity я, может, не понял. Или, ну, как-то там было уже не очень интересно. После этого я не играл. Так что не знаю. Тройки. Сюжетный поворот в начале. Типа хейтом. Тамплиер. Ты вначале за тамплиера играешь. И потом злодей такой нормальный. Ли. Ты там даже с ним успеваешь выпить перед смертью. Поболтать. Ну да, после Unity я не знаю, как с сюжетом. В Origins ты вроде создаешь орден ассасинов. На Origins сейчас, получается, самая старая по хронологии. Не, Одиссея старейшая. Да, Одиссея старей. В Одиссее 400 год. Примерно. До нашей эры. А в Origins там Клеопатра, Цезарь. 50-й. $460. Там уже через какое-то время, вроде, после Леонида этого, битва 300 спартанцев, это при Фермопилах. Это он после этого, через какое-то время. Ну, не знаю. Да, в прологе. О, в трейлере было видно.
Ah, there you are. Listen, We found Stefano da Bagnone. Just follow this road and it'll bring you to the abbey where he's taken refuge. Wait, before you go, take these. You can use them to create a distraction.
My thanks, friend.
Infiltrate the abbey and kill Stefano da Bagnone. Окей. Потыкать со своим копьем афинян. Спасибо, что зашел. Давай-то. Спокойной ночи.
Let us pray, brother.
Pray? Pray for what?
The Lord's protection.
If you think the Lord has any interest in our affairs, you've another thing coming. But please, by all means, continue to delude yourself if it helps to pass the time.
You speak blasphemy.
No, I speak truth.
But to deny his most exalted existence
Is the only rational response when faced with the declaration that there exists some invisible madman in the sky. And believe me, if your precious Bible is anything to go by, he's completely lost his mind.
How can you speak as such? You wear his vestments.
Only because they afforded me the opportunity.
Oh, he didn't believe the god, even though he's a priest.
Now I will see who was right.
Where is Jacopo?
Nothing to fear, I suppose. They meet in the shadow of the Roman gods.
Ora sei libero dalla paura. Requiescat in pace.
And now I'm a ninja. Though I didn't even really need this bomb. Smoke bomb. Yeah, that's a way to ruin a conversation. Pretty rude. I already have almost 7,000, let's say, gold in coffers.
Over here, Ezio. We found Archbishop Salviati. He's barricaded himself inside that villa. Take some of my men. Use them to clear the fields. Then find a way over the wall so you can open the gates.
Command over my own army. A nice change of pace from the usual sneaking and stabbing. I like it.
Sneaky, stabby way.
I see you there, Captain. These walls have stood for 100 years, and will stand for 100 more. Stop wasting the lives of your men.
Oh, I knew type of enemy. I did a break. Yeah, I already did a break earlier. That would maybe a good idea to do it again. Do another one. You want me to go away? Или не пойду, чё-то не знаю, что перед сном глянуть. Я еще скачивал Каната но Астра. Это типа в прошлом году выходила. Каната но Астра. Типа недалекое будущее. Ну, далекое. В будущем ученики там какой-то академии космической должны были неделю провести одни на другой планете по экзамену. Это аниме. А в итоге их телепортнуло далеко в космос. От родной планеты очень далеко. На корабль без еды. Короче, они выживают там. Ну, первые 2 серии нормально. Ну, если не против школьников. Все-таки они школьники. Так что школьники в космосе. 100% есть какие-то сериалы старые или книга с таким же сюжетом. Довольно не супер оригинально, я думаю. Есть такой уже. Ты уже школьник, так норм. Еще я смотрел корейский сериал осенью про прокурора, там, про коррупцию. И есть японский аниме осенью выходило недавно. Называется Вавилон, Babylon. Там про коррупцию в сфере медицины, здравоохранения. Про школьников в космосе это аниме.
Men, prepare yourselves. The assassin has arrived.
I need to find a way to open the gates.
Я думаю, есть такой сериал, в котором 100% такой же. Но это я смотрел аниме. Космические школьники.
I warned you to stay away, assassin.
Он называется как-то так.
Should have listened.
You say that like it's a bad thing, like I want to go to institute where you never leave. Let's try poison. Oh, I dropped on a...
Hey, there! He's bolting! Stop him! Merda, he's getting away! I see him! There!
When you poison them, they become violent and fight each other. Sometimes it doesn't help. I have the whole army behind the walls, but
Finished, assassin.
let's do it alone.
Finished.
You Templars, always singing the same song.
You think a few mercenary will scare me?
Там на Шкиморе
Shall I set
у
your
прошлогодних аниме примерно у 50 сериалов рейтинг около 8.
anything left of you to recognize?
Там
It's quite a plan you have.
люди всему подряд ставят десятки. Вообще не важно. Там почти у всего рейтинг высокий.
Spouting nonsense while you send these other men to die.
I am a reasonable man. What say you to this? Turn back now and I'll call off my men.
Sorry, friend. You are on my list. Your fate is sealed.
Tear him limb from limb. Let us paint the wall!
There's no way to treat a guest.
He was talking too much.
Where is Jacopo?
He knows you come for him, emerging only in darkness to meet with the others.
That answers when. Now tell me where. La fede dovrebbe dare conforto, non pena. Requiescat in pace.
Ah, pena. Pena in Italian is pain, but in Russian, pena is soap. Bubbles.
Ha! He'll be in range of the archers up ahead.
Рейтинг в BSM работает. Вау. Вот это, что это за глюки с фонтанами крови сейчас были?
We'll catch him, don't worry.
Lesson learned, don't talk too much around. I have all the equipment except for gun, small gun. I will get in Venice, I guess. Pain and soap could go hand in my hand. That's makes sense.
That calls for a flight. This trash is dealt with.
Minigun. Oh, one of the tombs is here. Okay.
That's a funny outfit. Another mask. Haven't I seen you before?
I need a horse.
You! Eccolo! There! There! You won't get away!
I wouldn't worry too much. If he was that sensitive to talking, I would have gotten myself stabbed a long time ago. You live far away. That's why you're still alive.
He's here! Murderer! Stay away! You won't get away! Faster! Don't lose him! He's here!
Миниганом, что нелогично, когда он говорит, что он машинган. Может, ошибка перевода? Или, может, в английском и так можно, я не знаю. Машинган это вроде бы любой пулемет. Может, миниган это вот именно этот? Не знаю. That's how serious that it's... I said your real name. Inconvenience outweighs murder. Везде он миниганом кричит. Но это нужно... Это нужно проводить исследования. Гуглить. Но бывает, надо, например, этот Лэптоп. Лэптоп это ноутбук у нас на русском, а ноутбук по-английски это ж тетрадка. То есть что-то это в русский перешло как-то криво. Ну, название компьютера перешло не нормально, лэптоп русский, а тетрадка называют. Странно. Soft landing. Ну, есть другие примеры такого. Сейчас сразу не вспомню. Aurai grossa, and it has, I guess this symbol means a tomb.
Salute, Ezio! Antonio Maffei has sought refuge atop the city's tallest structure, spouting scripture and arrows in equal measure. The man has clearly lost his mind. Making matters worse, he's posted archers all around him. You do well to clear them out before approaching.
Grazie for the information.
Oh, I remember this mission. Suddenly I remember it. Космошколы. Давай. Может понравиться. Приятного и...
Citizens of San Gimignano, heed well of my word. You must repent. Repent and seek forgiveness, for your wicked ways have turned the wrath of a demon, summoned by your sins.
В одном кусте положил 9 человек. В этом кое-чем Origins круче. В Origins физика покруче. Там, к примеру, это. Если ты можешь случайно поджечь себя, если ты там в куст залез с луком и огненной стрелой, она поджигает все вокруг тебя, и ты загораешься. Там как типа во втором Far Cry была физика лучше, чем в новых Far Cry. В Одиссее понерфили. Тоже миллиард раз загорался. Но, видимо, там бы еще чаще. Надо все-таки поиграть будет. Сравнить боевку хотя бы. Насколько она сложна. Облился маслом, загорелся факел. Забежал в хату, спалил ее. Неплохо. Да, давай. Удачи.
Away with you, demon.
Have some respect for death, my friend.
I'll show you respect.
No, I will. Che tu possa al fine trovare riposo nel corpo e nella mente. Requiescat in pace.
That was perfect. First time I died. But did the game save when I killed the main target? I guess there's no mission here anymore. Why does he have to cradle their head like a baby before they die? It happens in every game, like he's talking to them, like they confessing to their crimes and sins before they die. So he listens to their confession and he also closes their eyes. No. But maybe like that. No, the target. Yeah, I failed. Great. When I fell, it loaded the checkpoint before I killed him. That was a huge fail. The largest so far. The biggest fail. He just lost balance and fell from the tower. So silly.
Citizens of San Gimignano, heed well of my word. You must repent. Repent and seek forgiveness, for your wicked ways have returned the wrath of a demon. Summoned by your sins, he now walks our world, cloaked in shadow and darkness.
I was one of the people he'd have to kill with hate if his hand was on the back of my head. Just let me lay there. In one of the games later, in Assassin's Creed Unity, it looks like they are still alive. When you kill them, there is a white screen, but the enemies look alive. They walk and talk like they weren't injured at all. So he doesn't hold them like that. He just stands there and listens to them. And then when they stop talking, you see that they actually are dead and they lay on the ground, lie on the ground.
Give ear, O heavens, and I will speak. And hear, O earth, the words of my mouth. Let my teaching drop as the rain, my speech distill as the dew, as raindrops on the tender herb, and as showers on the grass. For I proclaim the name of the Lord. There he is. Ascribe greatness to our God. He is the rock. His work is perfect. For all his ways are
Just don't fall again.
a God of truth and without injustice. Righteous and upright is he. They have corrupted themselves. They are not his children because of their blemish.
Where is he?
And a crooked generation. By the light of the Lord, be... Away with you, demon.
Have some respect for death, my friend.
I'll show you respect.
No, I will. Che tu possa al fine trovare riposo, nel corpo e nella mente. Requiescat in pace.
From Antonio.
Maestro, it's with fear in my heart that I write this letter. The prophet has arrived. I feel it. The birds don't act as they should. They swirl around the location. I see them from my tower. I will not attend our meeting as asked. I can't expose myself like this, or the demon might find me. Forgive me, for I am only listening to my voice. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Guide me, Brother A.
He had 4 money. Can I? Oh, I can pick up the weapon. Can I carry him, the main target victim? Yeah, you actually can. There is another mission. I'm just testing physics. So how to jump down from here? Oh, there is a hay.
Where is he from? I don't...
There! On him! Better for you.
Go, another. Go to
Get out of him!
I'm with you, ragazzo.
I should become anonymous.
On him!
Yeah, how to become anonymous? You kill everyone. You kill everyone, there will be no one left to know who you are. Yeah, that's the idea.
It's all about execution.
Well, they still cannot see your face, so you're still technically anonymous. I have a hoodie, but I don't have a mask, so I'm like the only one wearing a cloak around here and a hoodie, so... as you requested, I will go BRB for a minute. Okay. I'm back. If that's all the conspirators I have to kill, I guess it's not all of them. Later when I get to Venice, I will find out more. Because so far there are 4 people left.
Ezio, about time you got here. We found Bernardo Baroncelli.
Ottima notizia. Tell me where he is and I'll see that he's dealt with.
That's the trouble. Lorenzo actually had him arrested days ago, after being returned to us from Constantinople. But he escaped. We believe him to be somewhere inside San Gimignano.
Va bene. I'll see if I can't pin him down.
How do you expect to succeed where the rest of us have failed?
I have my ways.
You okay there, sir? Oh, all the not okay sirs disappeared.
Have I seen that man before?
Just need to take things one day at a time. You'll get bored, lost, confused, distracted, killed. It will be okay.
They said they could not find him.
I keep moving, never in one place for long. Only
That wasn't difficult.
I knew you would come.
Where is Jacopo?
So you can do to him what you've done to me?
There is still time for you to clear your conscience.
We gather at the church when a meeting is called.
Il duole dove raggiungere a tanto. Requiescat in pace.
Yeah, we're talking about me. I'm alright, I just ate chocolate. It was too sweet. You give me 5 days to leave Tops. There are so many games I haven't finished. Like hundreds.
Which way did he go? Laju! There! There! Ha! What? I see him! There!
You are not allowed!
What's it called? It was kind.
Brother, as you've no doubt heard by
Second.
now, he hunts us in search of retribution. We should never have consented, never have conspired. But what's done is done. And so, I have called a meeting with Maestro 3 nights from now to ask for sanctuary, either in Venezia or with him or in Roma. We will assemble at the church in San Gimignano and travel to the meeting location at the appointed hour. I urge you to attend. Remaining here would be suicide. The assassin is relentless. We cannot hope to stop him on our own. But perhaps, aided by Maestro, we might buy ourselves the time to form a proper response. Guard yourself well. Firenze may be lost to us, but it does not have to mean our end. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
I appreciate that your main concern is that you won't be able to finish your video games, and not say your friends and family. Life aspirations that weren't video games. I haven't finished a lot of anime and TV series And there are some movies in the backlog and the books. Lots of stuff. It was like a mix of chocolate, sweets. So I don't know what was it. What kind of chocolate specifically? And there's a bag of like different chocolate sweets. Not they're not so good, just like pretty average, cheap ones. So what do they look like though? It's just chocolate candies, like some mix of different candies. They all look different. They all have a different wrap. So, not much information I can give you. Hail Jacopo de Pazzi to the Templar meeting, then assassinate him.
If I can stay my blade long enough to follow him, he'll lead me to his Templar brothers. I'll have more names for my list.
I can think a picture. There must be a picture. You wanna know how the wrapper looks like? Or the candy itself inside? Both. They must look the same as any other candies. I guess how it cannot look so different. If you open this link, let me try to open it myself. Yeah, if you open this link, that's basically kind of candies I have. That's chocolate factory in my city. So most of the pictures in this link, that's the candies I have, most of them. And there is a good picture, but I don't have this one. Or you can open this one. That's a link about candies of this factory, like a review on the candies of this factory. You can look at the pictures. Yeah, they sell it only in my city. That's a factory in my city. Oh yeah, he will not have them.
What's going on here? Are they late? They haven't seen me, this much I know.
You have some attack caramel. I'm pretty sure they will taste almost the same as the ones you have. Just it will look different. It will taste the same. Other countries' ingredients for making candy a little bit different.
What are you and the others planning, Jacopo?
Yeah, it may be. Sometimes there are some candies which can taste really different, or they specifically people eat them only in this country. But the ones I have right now, they are super average. It's just chocolate. Nothing special, really. You definitely have candies like that. The archer fell to the street. Picked up a varied selection of Ukrainian and Russian candies. Assuming it was standard, the candies from there actually differ a bit from what you have there.
What hell have we brought down upon ourselves?
Maybe. You know, among the American candies I tried only Snickers or Mars, Twix, this kind of. So, I'm not an expert.
You won't escape! Merda! I've lost sight of him! There! After him! Damn!
Super stealth.
There he is!
It's a tailing mission, so that they don't mind. I'm fighting behind them.
You mentioned Venezia. Were there Templars there as well?
Super stealthy, even when I fight. Right behind his back, still stealthy.
We'll start with flames, then a little amputation before hanging.
I've nothing to do with anything! I want to Dannazione! Too hot for me!
Don't fail, Lord is my shepherd! The Lord is my shepherd!
Also had Brazilian candy, and I assure you that chocolate itself can taste quite different. Yeah, I guess Brazilian Kansas. That's definitely something I haven't tried. Russian KFC.
Never seen him before.
Antico Teatro Romano. There is a puzzle here. Is München the closest city to me you can fly to? Inspired by Greek theaters which had a similar structure, ruins of ancient Roman theaters can be found throughout the territories once ruled by the empire. Typical Roman theaters were constructed of concrete, a material no longer used in Renaissance Italy because the recipe had been lost. Whoa, I didn't know. Did they really know how to make concrete? Then lost it and now know again? Their semicircular design created superior acoustics, allowing spectators to hear the plays, speeches or choral events performed on stage. Notice the lack of marble? Renaissance Italians practiced the rudimentary form of recycling when dealing with Roman structures. Any marble that could be found was ripped off the buildings to be used for free. I gotta head out. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of the day.
He'd better not be looking for trouble. I know.
Just let me go! I'm nobody! Not important!
Where's that one from? Where have I seen him before?
How many men are responsible for my father's death?
Maybe Russian McDonald's. Yeah, maybe it's different. Maybe it
Your
tastes
letter mentioned
different.
Venezia. Are there Templars there as well?
Maybe it's really different. You know, it's different in the UK. I read an article about that people from Czech Republic, some people from Czech Republic, they go to Germany because it's very close, and they buy some products in Germany because they have much higher quality. Like even the same products, like chocolate that Ritter Sport, it's much better in Germany than in other countries. But I haven't tested.
Give them something to think about.
How many men are responsible for my father's death?
I'm sorry, Maestro. I did all I could, but the assassin proved too strong.
Clearly. As the others would be here with you. To say nothing of the fact that Firenze remains in Medici hands.
It's Francesco's fault. His impatience made him reckless. I tried to be the voice of reason.
More like the voice of cowardice.
You're one to talk, Signor Barbarigo. Had you sent us quality weapons instead of this garbage you Venetians call armament?
We put our faith in your family, and you repay us with inaction and incompetence? Then when asked to account for your failures, You make excuses and insult us? How do you expect me to respond?
I don't know.
It's all right. I do.
I don't even need to kill him now.
Please. Don't.
Please don't what?
I can fix this. Only spare me.
No. What a mess. So sorry to have claimed your prize, assassin. Did you honestly think I wouldn't expect you to follow? That I didn't plan for it? We've been at this a lot longer than you. Kill him.
I know you're only doing as you're told. So if you release me, I will spare your lives.
Ha! Listen to this one!
And Burger King in Australia is called Hungry Jack's, but it's the same fast food joint. The only difference is the name for some interesting reason. Maybe they just wanted to make it sound more Australian to get them to buy it. If only the name change, if only the title or name is different, but the food is the same. I don't know. I know in UK the same chips, crisps, they have a different name than in US. They called differently. Some of the chocolate candy bars as well. That death looked the most painful. Yeah, Atsu at least kills them with one shot, like with one strike. They kinda tortured him, made him bleed for a while. Do I need to kill them all?
Drag you to hell with me.
This won't take long.
Vai, amico. Libero da fardelli e paure. Requiescati in pace.
Sequence 5 complete. I wonder how long until we get to Venice. $1480. Like some years have passed. The closest is Munich or Vienna. A direct flight closest to Russia. So, not even Poland or Ukraine. Yeah, it's pretty far away, because I traveled on a train from my place to Czech Republic. If you fly to Munich, it will take you 3 days on a train, by train. 3 days to travel by train to my city. It's a very long time. Palazzo Medici, completed in 1455 by Cosimo de' Medici's life architect Michelozzo di Bartolomeo Michelozzi. The Palazzo Medici was constructed as the private residence of the Medici family. It was designed according to the values of humanism, the dominant ideology of the Renaissance, which attempts to engage the viewer with structures built on a more human scale. At least, that's the theoretical ideology of the palazzo, but the effect goes something more like this. The outside is foreboding and keeps people out. If the facade could talk, it seems to be saying, "Get back, you do not belong here, you're not important enough to enter." In contrast, the interior courtyard, which only the Medici and their guests saw, has none of the exterior's hard edges. It's full of luscious, curving rounded arches. Like a wedding cake, it says, "You have arrived, welcome to paradise." Fact, Kojima both approved the courtyard and rejected an earlier architectural plan by Brunelleschi that would have led to a more open facade. He wanted the Medici fortress inside Florence. Like traveling journey. Yeah, for me it would be awful. Travel by train a few days. That's terrible.
The Pazzi are dead. Every one of them.
I must admit, I've never before believed I could desire the death of others so badly.
Aurai.
Ezio. Thank you for the role you've played in keeping this dream of mine alive a little longer.
L'onore è mio, signore.
What will you do now, figliolo?
There are still others I must hunt, signore. They're already digging their claws into the heart of Venezia.
No. La bella Venezia. Then that is where your journey must take you, Ezio. Before you leave us, I have something for you. A gift. This cape identifies you as a friend of the Medici. As long as you wear it, the city guards will be more tolerant of your actions. But be warned, it will not grant you immunity from the law. Che la fortuna favorisca la tua lama.
Makes you permanently anonymous, the Medici guards. Wait, he didn't disappear, he goes somewhere. What if I follow him? Where does he go? Can I kill him? Maybe. Plus I've never been to Europe before, I would get sidetracked. too much anyway.
Please, accept my apologies, good sir.
I wonder what's the maximum amount of money you can steal by pickpocketing like that. Random citizens. 15 money.
The Jew! He's there, on him!
All ragazzi asciutti volei. The city guard...
Avasta, coglione! Vai, vai! I'll distill their elixir of death and pomegranate!
Mercenary condottieri would uphold the honor of the Republic.
I've never even been on an airplane before, but that will soon change. I've been twice. I'm really afraid of planes, but I've been twice on them anyway.
Well, one man's coin is as good as another's.
You can already see yourself freaking out.
Leonardo! Leonardo!
Mi dispiace, messer, but he is gone. Maestro Leonardo was commissioned by a Venetian noble to paint some portraits. He paid for the maestro to move his entire workshop to Venezia. It's quite an opportunity.
Grazie mille, friend.
If the plane doesn't crash, it's really nothing special. Like, it takes off, it lands, it's all cool, nothing scary at all. So the only thing to worry about, yeah, that I just recently saw news, like there were news about Ukrainian plane. The Ukrainian plane fell in Middle East somewhere. Just recently. Don't say that. But otherwise, when it's all right, it's nothing to be scared, be afraid of, really. You don't notice how it takes off, or like there are no problems at all. You just sit there chilling. Yeah, the only scary thing, like what's the chance? How many planes fall every year? But it's the same about any kind of transport. Lots of trains as well crash sometimes, and cars. I've seen statistics that around like 40 cars crash in my city every day. Even though it's not a huge city, not even 500,000 people, less than 500,000, but every day like around 40 cars crash. That's on average. Maybe it was a long time ago. Maybe now it's a different statistics. Could be even worse. Could be better. Can I borrow the horse? I hope nobody minds. I remember which quest will be next. I will meet Leonardo da Vinci right now, and we will ride to Venice together, and some kind of bandits will try to intercept us. It will be like a race on the riding the carriage. Medieval race. It's less than that in my entire metro area. It's like 10 a day, and that's an area of over 3 million people.
Leonardo! Ezio? What luck! I have run into a bit of trouble.
Let me see if I can help.
I know how to fix it, but lack the means to do so. If you could just lift the wagon.
What is this thing?
Eh?
It looks like a giant bat.
Oh, nothing. Just an idea I've been working on. I could not leave it behind.
What is it for?
Well, I shouldn't really talk about it. Al diavolo. I can't hold it in anymore. Ezio, I think I figured out how to make a man fly.
Come on, I'll drive.
But I haven't even told you where I'm going.
Most of the car accidents, compilations I have watched with my dad take place in Russia or China. Yeah, there are lots of videos like about weird stuff happening on the roads in Russia. I've seen it as well. But yeah, it's not as bad as I think it's not as bad here as in India, for example, or some Asian countries or African countries. It is not as bad. Judging by some videos I have seen on YouTube, in some other countries they don't have any regulations and laws at all. They drive insanely recklessly.
Venezia, such a beautiful city. So many sources of inspiration. Ponte di Rialto, Piazza San Marco, l'Arsenale. What's wrong?
We're not alone.
What's happening? Who are they?
Rodrigo Borgia's men.
Why? What do they want with us?
I think they want us dead.
Leonardo, hide!
Yep. A race, a medieval race.
Knock them off! Ezio, someone's on top! Do sharp turns to make the carriage roll!
Victor. Oh, not a race, it's called Pursuit. Yeah, Hot Pursuit. That's more accurate in the description. Fast and Furious.
Watch out! Don't let the carriage roll over! Hold on tight!
There is a TV series about Leonardo da Vinci, but I haven't watched it. Like a TV series about his crazy adventures when he was young, and I think in a TV series, like maybe 60% of it is made up and it's not real, just to make the show more interesting. I think it's called Da Vinci's Demons. Yeah, that's one, you know it. I haven't watched it, but I'm pretty sure half of them are made up. Or else the show would not be so interesting. 2 horsepower. That's 2 very nice horse. Still surviving.
Hold on, Ezio! We're almost there!
Must.
Go, Leonardo. They are here for me, not you. I'll catch up with you later.
There! Get him!
Die quickly, capito. I've been appointed within the quarter hour. Oh, any last words for your wife?
Die!
Get on his blind side!
Your mom watched that when it came out. Just trying to get over the show. Sparta ending, huh? I think I watched Sparta a bit. So she really likes Italy.
Remember your drills, man. Flank him and keep it simple. Now! Carefully, man. This one is no fool.
There is an old, not so old, like 15 years old HBO TV show called Rome. It has like 2 seasons about ancient Rome. Everybody recommended me to watch it.
Die!
Wait for a slip. Die quickly, capito. I've been appointed within the quarter hour. Oh, any last words for your wife?
Ezio doesn't have a wife. Much like how people were trying to find another show to help them get over Game of Thrones ending. Yeah, all the channels are now are crazy. Make a new TV show as good as Game of Thrones. HBO is making a few fantasy spin-offs. Amazon is making a Lord of the Rings TV series. Netflix made Witcher. You have it on DVD. Let's see. Oh, for the first time, the part of my armor has broken. not the Lord of the Rings. It will be a completely different story, not the ones in the movies. I think it will be like 1,000 years before the story in the movie. So at least it is not a remake. So yeah, I like all the actors who played in Lord of the Rings. All of them. So I will never like a remake. If they make it the same movie again, but with different actors, I will never like it, obviously. Why bother calling it Lord of the Rings? Because of a brand name. Like new Assassin's Creed games, they don't have anything connecting to the old ones. Like this Assassin's Creed Odyssey, you could call it something else. It doesn't have that much connection to older games, but the name, everybody knows the name. If you call it the Lord of the Rings, everybody knows it. So you don't need to advertise it that much. Spend tons of money to advertise something new. But I don't know, maybe eventually it will be called a bit different. Not exactly Lord of the Rings, maybe a bit different. Like Middle Earth, something something, or Tolkien, something something. So the people know it's that famous, based on that famous book. But still, so where am I? Orly. Not in Venice yet. Orly. I remember here lives a countess or noble, some famous noble woman. What's her name? There is a reason for Assassin's Creed not changing its name, because it only follows different stories of other assassins through various times, but thus they don't need to change its name. Yeah, but at the same time, the games changed that so much. Like, the first 3 games of Assassin's Creed, they had the same story in the future about Desmond. And Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag is completely different. It's mostly about pirates. Black Flag, Assassin's Creed 4, it's more like Pirates of the Caribbean than Assassin's Creed. It has very little to do with assassins. It's 90% about pirates. So, but still, if they keep the name, the more people will buy it, because it's very difficult to advertise. There are so many games on Steam, nobody knows. Assassin Tomb. Wait, what's the main quest? I don't see it. Maybe I should open the viewpoint. They made a TV show of Lord of the Rings and there is no mention of the right rings at all, then it makes no sense.
No! Stay back!
Assassino sighted! Orly is no longer...
I'm sure you did not mean it.
Can't change too much about pirates, all of them did lead pretty much the same life, no matter what book, movie or video game depiction. Founded in 798,000 years. Who were by Paleolithic cavemen who were interested in flint manufacturing. Orly has been an industrial center ever since. The name comes from the Romans Forum Livii, who built the city in 188 along the Via Melia, one of several roads they laid after pacifying the Gauls in the region. After Roman rule, it went from Lombard hands into Church hands, and then became an independent republic in 889, infuriating the Vatican, spent the next 400 years trying to get it back. On top of Rome's constant manipulations, Forli had to deal with a steady stream of Goth, Byzantine, Lombard and Frank marauders for the next few centuries, along with annual flooding which was finally brought under control by diverting nearby rivers away from the city's center in 1050. Like most independent republics, Forli became a military dictatorship at the end of the 13th century, and then was passed to the Ordelaffi family, who, despite having a lion with its tongue playfully sticking out as a crest, were not at all that cute or nice. In 1480, with the Ordelaffi fighting amongst themselves, so right now, over the chain of succession, the Pope stepped in and gave the city to his nephew Girolamo Riario, but things didn't really go as planned for the Pope. When Girolamo was killed, the city passed to his wife, Sforza. I was trying to remember Sforza. Caterina Sforza, the Amazon of Forli, who fought tooth and nail to prevent the Vatican from taking control. Ultimately, however, Caterina was vanquished and Forli passed into Church hands.
Wondrous deeds he has performed for the good of all. Come to pay the evil ones. Come to watch them fall.
He slays with wanton abandon.
I hate you, pathetic stranieri, always thinking you know better. Your ways are best. Here, my way is the only way.
Va bene.
Hey, Alonso, what do you think? I hate you, pathetic stranieri, always thinking you know better. Your ways are best.
Okay, I will have to kill them all.
Here, my way is the only way.
I tried to do it peacefully. I tried. Sure you did.
I'm a warrior. I'm gonna win.
He actually scared me. I got scared. Because I didn't see you type it in chat beforehand. I was looking away for a second. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure you're not sorry. Look at the skies. Like, look at the sky. The clouds are so creepy. Why they move so fast? That's not right. Looks like a horror movie. For some reason. It's a very depressing town. make you jump. No, it's just scared a bit. Just a bit. You don't have to be sorry. That's the purpose of sound commands. I'm just joking. I will go to sleep soon, but I will maybe do a few more quests. I'm trying to get to Venice. I think I'm very close to get to Venice. Almost. I will go to sleep. One more quest. There's a puzzle here. Remember. Oh, the quest is far away.
Isn't there a decency law that applies to just such things?
What Venice looks like. Since this game is not new, as you can see, the Venice will not be very impressive.
You'll not find fairer prices than these, I mean. I didn't do it. You do it, are you?
There was some side quest. Am I going to sail to Venice? Avamposto Veneziano. It also has a puzzle where yeah, it looks
Here, over here.
it looks completely different. Just later in the Assassin's Creed games since Unity, since 2014.
Over here.
Unity is about Paris. Since Unity, the cities actually started to look good, like the real ones. And here they look a little bit
Here, over here.
unreal, not so good.
Thank you, Ezio. You saved my life.
I did what had to be done. You would have done the same.
I doubt it. Bravery is not my strong suit. I owe you a debt, brother.
Di niente.
Tutti a bordo! Fra poco si salpa!
That's our traghetto. Venezia waits.
Where's your pass?
What pass?
You don't have a pass?
You cannot enter Venezia without a pass. Who invited you?
Nobody.
Basta! No pass, no entrance!
Don't worry, Leonardo. I'll come up with something.
Don't just stand there! I need help!
Tutti a bordo. Help the screaming woman. Let's help her. Screaming woman.
Dio del cielo! Aiutatemi!
The Paris in Unity and the London in Indicate, they look very good, very accurate.
Oddio, ti scongiuro! Qualcuno mi aiuti! Aiuto!
I wanted to take my mom to Venice, or the general Veneto region. Yeah, maybe a long time ago.
Oh, you're good.
I think you told me
the
that.
ladies must like you.
I've been
I
to
wasn't looking
Venice
to
once.
impress, only to help someone in distress.
Which is exactly why you impress. And you are Messer...
Auditore. But please, call me Ezio.
I'm Caterina. Now, Ezio, we must find you suitable reward. Do you have any suggestions?
There is perhaps something you could help me with.
I'm all ears.
How did she end up on this, like, island? Mini island?
Yes, Signora. Whatever you say, Signora.
Yeah, time goes too fast, but I cannot help it.
We won't trouble you anymore. I took care of it.
Thank you, Caterina.
Perhaps we'll see each other again. Should you ever find yourself in the city of Forli, it would be my pleasure to welcome you.
I look forward to enjoying your hospitality.
Please accept my most humble apologies, Messere. Had I known...
It's quite all right, my friend.
Be careful, Ezio. Do you know who that was?
My next conquest.
I don't think so, Ezio. That's Caterina Sforza, daughter of the Duca di Milano. Her husband is...
Husband?
Si, her husband is the Lord of Forli. That woman is as powerful and dangerous as she is young and beautiful.
Sempre come una donna per me.
If we could help it, we wouldn't learn from mistakes and be lazy. I don't mind being lazy.
Everything all right?
Oh,
Better
they
than all right. You're making amazing
they don't want to
progress.
show me Venice.
Amazing's quite a strong word.
Then
The future
why are we
again.
stopping?
Prolonged exposure to the Animus can have, side effects.
Awesome.
It's nothing to worry about. You haven't shown any of the symptoms.
Symptoms? What symptoms?
Degradation of cognition, temporal hallucinations, multiple awareness issues, overlapping realities, you know.
So what you're saying is...
What we're saying, Desmond, is if you're not careful, you may not need the Animus to visit with your ancestors, which wouldn't be a bad thing, assuming you could control it. Up until now, though, no one has.
Subject 16.
We have safeguards, Desmond. And they kept him in the Animus for way too long, sometimes days at a time. We're being careful with you.
I hope so.
Anyway, I was hoping we could test out your skill retention. See if you've picked up some of Ezio's abilities.
I'm game.
Great. Meet me downstairs when you're ready.
Yeah, you will have to wait to see Venice. Now it's we're back to the future. Didn't even know there was side effects. It's good it's very good side effects. While he's in the Animus, he learns new skills his ancestors knew. Now he can climb and fight like an assassin without actually practicing. Useful.
So what's the plan?
We're gonna see what you've managed to retain. Come on. Abstergo's out there, looking for us. They're better funded and better equipped, so it's only a matter of time before they find this place. We need to be ready for them when they do. I want you to activate the warehouse's defense system. I'll let you figure out how to reach the sensors.
Oh, come on. Not even a hint?
Open your eyes, Desmond.
What if I stumble and die here, and the whole future of the world is in danger?
There! On him!
Lucy?
Better be a
I'm
second.
seeing things.
Do the hallucinations last longer than 30 seconds?
No.
Then it's nothing to be worried about. It'll pass.
And that, folks, was Assassin's Creed 2. Figure out how to get to the buttons. I see a ladder. Is this one of the buttons I need to press? What's that?
So, how am I doing?
You've picked up every single one of Ezio's skills. The adoption rate is fantastic. Another day or two and we'll be done.
I haven't even climbed anything so far.
Alright, you gotta tell me. Why Ezio? Why Italy? I mean, we could have just gone back to Altair again. Followed him during his early years.
It started with 16.
Ah, good old Subject 16. He repainted my room, you know. With his blood.
I'd been going through his files. Vidic flagged a couple of his Animus sessions. A bunch of different ancestors, different dates and locations. Ancient Africa, the Middle East. But towards the end, he became obsessed with Italy. I think he knew about the vault.
How do you call this kind of Kenzie writing?
Animus sessions are missing. And the sessions that are there... After everything the Templars put him through, after everything I put him through, it's all scrambled. If we hadn't pushed 16 so hard, we'd have the answers already. And maybe he'd still be alive.
So you're after the Codex and the Vault.
I knew you had an ancestor in Italy who was at the center of all of this.
You mean in Russian? Or what do you mean? How do you call them in Russian? This kind of Kenzie, or how do you say Kenzie in Russian? What exactly? In English? Chocolate Kenzie. I cannot be more precise. I don't know more. The brand company. It's called like that. Conti. I think. Where should I climb? Up. I didn't press the button on the floor. This one?
Over here, Desmond. All right, I think we're done for the day. You should get some rest.
Lucy, what happened to 16 wasn't your fault. You were just as much a prisoner as I was.
Thanks. Good night, Desmond. I'm glad you're here.
That was easier than I imagined. I thought I actually have to climb somewhere hard, difficult to access the place. Maybe you can get it in some other cities, not so far from my own. not only in my city. There are different words. Yeah, like it depends. Yeah, where the location where my city is situated is called oblast. Oblast. It's a region. Kursk region. Oblast. Kursk Oblast. But it depends. There are lots of different other subjects. Like in the US it's only states, and here it's region or republic, cry. A lot of different names. They have different kind of laws, I think, a bit. That's the memory from Altair. Territories, state or territories.
What the hell? What is this? Where am I? It's Acre. Altair. How the hell? Not even in the Animus. I must have passed out. Just having some kind of weird dream. Going without sleep for who knows how long. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. That must be his target.
I jumped on the target. I like that there is a flashback to Altair, and the music is from the first game. The music in the first game is completely different. It has a very different atmosphere. Like American Samoa or US Virgin Islands. But still, Russia has kinda too many different names for regions and states. I don't even remember all of them. I wanna check out if there is a Wikipedia page in English about that. Curious. Oh, the Wikipedia page is different now. Since yesterday, the Prime Minister is different. Yeah, the government, like ministers of Russia, were they were changed. I forgot the word, the right word. Discharged, maybe. The government was discharged or dissolved, dismissed. The government was dismissed. It's different now. No, it's not. I don't know. I didn't check the news. There were lots of news. don't even understand it completely. Like, the government was dismissed and it changed without election. I don't know. So there are at least 6 different names for regions. Область, республика, автономная область, автономный округ, край и город федерального значения. 6. There is a page about it in English. I don't get this either, but continue. I need to watch the news. It just happened, like yesterday. I don't even know. I didn't watch. I haven't watched the news since yesterday, so I don't even know what's going on. That's the page. Like, consists of republics, krais, oblasts, cities of federal importance, and autonomous oblast, and autonomous okrug, all of which are equal subjects. They are all just parts of Russia, like not a different state, not a different country. They are all just different cities, which have almost the same laws and everything. Almost. So yeah, my city, my region where my city is located is called Oblast. Kurskaya Oblast. So now you know more, not very useful information. What? Have I done? Misclicked. Identify with your city or oblast more? I honestly do not really understand your question.
It's the woman from Anchor. What's her name? Maria. Yeah. I wonder what he wants with her. Whoa. Alright, wasn't expecting that.
You're from Minnesota and from Minneapolis, but I identify more as being from your metro area. No, I'm from the center of the city, like, not the oblast. I live kinda almost in the center of the city.
Wait a second. Why aren't I following Altai here? I'm stuck here with Maria? Oh shit. That must be... This is one weird dream.
Sorry to barge in on you like this, but it's getting late and we were... Hey, you okay?
Yeah, all good. Weird dreams, that's all.
All right. I'll let you get ready. See you in a few.
Ah, good of you to join us.
Sorry, long night.
What a professional approach.
Leave him alone.
Well, you'll forgive me if I want to get some actual work done. Madness, isn't it?
Sean, please, that's enough.
All right.
Okay, let's get back to Animus. Yeah, finally see Venice, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, I'm definitely from the city. Not from the oblast or region or metropolitan area. Definitely from the city.
Messer Da Vinci!
Yes?
Buongiorno e ben arrivato. I am Elvise. Senor Don has asked that I escort you to the workshop. Are you ready?
That's a tour of Venice.
What other place is as...
Wait a second, is this someone famous? Alvise or Alvise da Villandino. Profession baggage handler. A Venetian native. Elvis worked as a baggage handler for several years until convinced of Venice's superiority. He enlisted in the navy. In 1500, he was tasked with defending the fortress of Modon from the Turks. After a heavy night of drinking, Alvise awoke the Turkish cannon fire, bombarding the town. Panicking while running across the deck, he tripped, hit his head, and drowned. When it became clear Venice had lost the battle, he was accused of negligence by the ship's captain and erased from the logs of the navy. If he was erased, how do we know that?
Beautiful, as stable, as perfect. Come, I will
Well,
show
he has a bright
Our
future
first
ahead.
stop, the Rialto Bridge. Behold the elegance with which she spans the Grand Canal, a symbol of Venetian unity and pride.
There is a puzzle nearby.
Let us continue.
Good question.
Here we are, San Giacomo di Rialto, oldest church in Venezia. Isn't she beautiful? And her clock tower, magnifico. Come, there's more to see. No other city can match the size of Venezia's markets, be it spices or silk, from near and far. There is...
You were told to stay home! But the rent is paid! I have every right to sell here! Emilio disagrees! No, no, stop, stop!
Let us continue the tour elsewhere.
I like Leonardo's face expression. At least he has 19 years left, hopefully. He lives his life to the fullest. Yeah, in medieval times to live until 50 years old, not so bad, I guess.
Look,
even
isn't it
in the
amazing?
Renaissance.
Would you mind buying it for me? I left my money with my bags.
Hey! Mind your step, Corleone!
Damnato! Didn't you see the large box of fruit slowly bearing down on you?
And here we have the Palazzo della Seta, home to Emilio Barbarigo. Normally I'd suggest a closer look, but with the way things are now...
Why? What's happened?
He is attempting to unify the merchants beneath a single banner. There's been resistance, some of it violent.
What kind of resistance?
They say they're fighting for the people, for freedom or some such nonsense. Baggianate, if you ask me.
Time to kill some teenagers. If they steal my money.
They destroyed my stand. I demand compensation.
Here you are, then.
The Doge will know about this. I'll report you to the council.
Good luck with that, my friend.
What are you doing?
You're under arrest for disrupting commerce.
What? You just invented that. There's no such law.
There is now.
No! Stop!
They're not very good people, seems like. But let's proceed with the amazing tour of the city.
And now, I present to you your workshop, Ser da Vinci. We spared no expense in its design. You'll see, it is perfect, as if you never left Firenze. I wish you great success, and hope you enjoy Venezia, as much as she enjoys having you.
So, here we are. Exciting, isn't it? Care to come in?
Maybe later. I need to visit the Palazzo della Seta. Try and gain an audience with Emilio.
As you wish. But should you find yourself with free time, or another codex page, don't hesitate to visit. My door is always open.
Grazie, my friend.
Di nulla.
I didn't fail to hug him. That was a quick time event. To hug. Let's climb up.
Just last month, the Visconti bought 300 of my finest chambers for his cavalry.
I found this awesome place for you to explore and practice your skills.
You are not
Santa
allowed
Maria
up
del
here,
Farm.
Got
I
him
marked it
up!
on your map.
Yeah, it's different, of course, because the city is on the water, like an island. There are lots of canals, bridges, completely different palace, and the churches. I'm not sure I can get right now to the Doge Palace in the middle of the Venice, like the most important part of the city, where the council is. Maybe I can.
Aha! Stop him!
Let's try. It's not so far.
You should not be up here. You should not be up. Eccolo! That!
First day here. I'm an assassin after all. This game came out for the previous console generation. So there is a problem with the distance rendering textures at the distance. So when the buildings are far away from me, they look not so good. Oh, I accidentally pressed on a quest. Let's not take it right now. You didn't have to kill those guys, they were just doing their jobs. They did not like me running around on the roofs. Romania Forli. Oh, the map of the Italy. Venice, Roma, Romania Forli. Forli. Mountains, Florence, Monteriggioni, San Gimignano. And there will be a bit of Rome later, a little bit. Taking a boat tax in Venice, and boy, is it expensive just for 15 minutes. Yeah, and there are so many people want to use it, I guess. Like, it has millions of visitors. So it's expensive when so many people are eager to pay the money for it. No, I cannot go to the center of the city right now. I need to finish some main quests. No one's like me climbing around, like... Yeah, there is a puzzle here. That maybe next time. No, I didn't want to jump. Fail. Some places in Venice you have to take a boat tax just because there is no way but the waterway. So yeah, it looks different. That's how Venice looks here. Pretty much different.
Laggiù! Merda! Get! Which way did he go? I see him! There!
Can I jump to the balcony? I'm sure I cannot. But maybe? Nope. It was too far away. There will be a quest to get to this palace. But alright, that's been Pretty long stream. I will do some side quests without the stream. So next time, when I stream it, actually, I will play only main quests, which are good. So thanks, Courtney, for hanging out for so long. Visit Povilo Island, but no person vanished with the boat. I hear is willing to take people there no matter how much you pay. Is this some kind of a ghost island? What is that? Poviloa. I Google it. Doesn't even give me a good link. What is that? Povelia Island. A night on the haunted Pavelia Island in Italy. 15 horrifying things that happened on Pavelia Island. Pavelia. Yeah, I see. It's where they sent the people with the plague to die. Yeah, I guessed something like that. Scary place. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. See you later. Maybe tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I will write on Discord. So, see you later. Have a good night, day.